friends, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. Are you excited? We're playing a new game tonight. I have purposefully kept myself completely in the dark about this game too, so I'm very interested to see what it's all about. It looks really weird, but I like weird. Weird is good. So I guess we will find out together. How's everybody doing tonight? DKI with the 70s stream streak. Holy cow. Thank you. That's incredible. What's up, Demon? Yeah, so here's how time works in Van World. I was like, I think we could start by 8:30 tonight. You know what though? We are starting like 2 hours earlier than normal. So it did something mentally. This is my 8:30. Anyways, here we are. I told you once spring starts kicking in, we're gonna gradually shift more towards the daylight because I need some sunshine. I don't know about you, but I miss it. Hello, Jose. Hello, Turthos. Hello, Zebulon as well. DKI, thank you for being here. 70 streams in a row. That's amazing. Ghost Poser, good to see you. JT, welcome back. Rupert, you did call it. You did. And I am going to be announcing my next game tonight as well. I'm very excited for my next game. It's been quite a while that I've been wanting to play it, so we'll just leave it at that for the moment. Let's let more of my friends get here before I tell you what it is. We're also gonna watch, before I start the Stanley Parable, we're gonna watch the Kingdom Hearts 2 secret ending together. It's only a few minutes, but I'm interested to see what else they had for us there, so we'll be doing that as well. Today was 50 out. Nice. Yes. Everything melted. I was hearing crazy thudding sounds yesterday and it woke me up, and it was just all of the icicles falling off of the house. That's how you know spring is nigh. You get woken up by exploding icicles. It's called the Van Parable. Exactly. What is happening? WTF, I'm saying. Okay, taxes ad. Seriously, do we have to do taxes next year? We'll see. Been so used to those negative outside and stuff, so this weather was a treat. Yes, like realistically, we know we're probably gonna get some more ice and snow, but let's just enjoy the false spring while it lasts. Was 80 for you? Holy hotness, that's too much. That's too much. It's February still, right? Oh my gosh. Hey Chuck, Neosai. This game is God tier. All right, I'm excited. Winter was too short. I think so, but I guess we don't know that it's really over just yet. We'll see. Wore shorts and a gym shirt and a thick winter coat. That sounds so Midwest of you. I don't know where you live actually, DKI, but that is like, we don't know what we're gonna get, so we gotta be for every possibility. Texas had 60s and 70s. That sounds about right though, right? What else? Oh, before I want to allow a few more friends to join us before we get into the Kingdom Hearts 2 secret ending, but I have a little story for you. Do you guys remember me talking about the little jumping spider in my kitchen windowsill? There's like a window above my kitchen sink, and every once in a while there's like a little ladybug or something crawling in it. Well, like several weeks ago, I think I told you guys about the little jumping spider, and I thought it was so cute, even though I'm a total arachnophobe, and you guys know how jumpy I am about bugs, specifically spiders and centipedes. But this little guy, he was just one of these little guys that like made the cute eyes at you, and he was just tiny, like teeny tiny. And I had noticed him for several days in a row. And then one day I saw him on his back, and it was the same day that I had just committed to naming him Bartholomew. And I look on the window ledge, and he was upside down on his back with his little feet going like this. And I was like, oh no, I just named you and now you're gonna die. So I felt so bad because I thought maybe he just fell because he lived like in one of the plants. I've got plants on the windowsill. And so I thought maybe he just fell. And if I just get him upright and put him back in one of the plants, maybe he'll be okay. So I picked him up and I put him back into the plant where I had seen him dancing around before on the leaves. So I put him in the dirt just in the plant so he'd be upright. And even if he was going to die, at least he was like, peaceful in his own little space. So I look in the plant the next day, and it was very clearly like a dried out, dead looking spider shell. So I'm like, oh, he really did die. Like he didn't survive that fall or whatever. Maybe it was just his time. So maybe a week goes past, and just yesterday I see a new little jumping spider in that same window. And I'm like, huh? So I look it up. I'm fascinated now. I start looking up facts. I took a close-up picture of it, and I searched Google to find out what type of jumping spider this is. It's a zebra jumping spider, because it actually has like zebra stripes on it. It's super cute. And I found out they molt multiple times. And a lot of people who keep jumping spiders as pets, actually, like, there was like a lot of people asking questions like, does it look like they're dying when they molt? And the answer is yes, it looks like they're dying. So I'm so glad I didn't just like wash him down the sink or like toss him in the garbage can. I put him in the plant and he finished molting. I can't say 100% for sure. It could hypothetically be a different jumping spider, but I, in my heart, know that it was Bartholomew. And he was just molting. And so, yeah, he's been out the last 2 days. And I also found out that they hunt during the day and they sleep at night, and they don't make webs. They make themselves little sleeping bags out of their own webbing to sleep in. And so he's probably burrowing in that plant that I put him in, making himself little sleeping bags to sleep in every night. And then when the sun is out, he's out like on the windowsill hunting. So cute. So interesting. If you need any more zebra jumping spider facts, just ask me, because I went a little deep on the rabbit hole yesterday. I was just like, I need to know more. So yeah, that's my jumping spider story. We are not safe out of winter till at least April. True. Hey Star, welcome back. Rupert is on a 40 stream streak, also very respectable. Thank you, Rupert. I'm having a good night, Star. How are you? Is that the cute one with the furry face? Yes, it's the one. So they have eight eyes, but 6 of them are little eyes that are not as strong, like not as good of eyesight, but they're just for like being able to quickly catch movement of their prey, because they stalk like a cat. That's how they catch. They don't use a web to catch. They stalk their prey like a cat and then pounce, hence the jumping. But then they have 2 big eyes, and that's what makes them look so cute, is because they have those big round eyes that look at you. And their 2 big eyes are actually some of the best eyesight in the insect kingdom, in the insect world. They have some of the best eyesight because of those 2 big eyes plus the extra 6 little ones. And I also learned that they can recognize human faces. So they can they know who you are when they see you. It's wild. They're pretty cool. They are cute, yes, and they do like to interact. That's what I was saying. I feel like when I stop to look at him, he like stops and looks right back at me. This game is so funny. Okay, Jam. I'm excited. Maybe they shed like some. They do. So they molt 8 to 9 times before they're full grown, I found out. So if I ever see him looking like he's dying again, I'm just putting him back in the plant, and we're going to give him a few days to deal with his process. Bart, yes. Bart is for short. Or Mew Mew, I thought was really cute too. Like when he's being real cute, he could be a Mew Mew. But Bart, yes, for sure. Spiders usually do molt. I personally like tarantulas and feel like it's nice that you put them in a safe place since it's such a fragile state for them to be in. Yes, Ghostposer. I had no idea. I felt too bad to just like get rid of him. So I thought I was like doing the nice thing to just give him a little space and see if he needed time, and he did. He just needed some time. Love free pets. Yes, I've always known about the cat distribution system. I am now finding out about the jumping spider distribution system. I tossed him in the Lazarus pit. Yeah, maybe that might have helped a little bit. I have access to that anytime I want. Yeah, they're the googly eyes one. They're the ones that like a couple years ago, I don't remember if it was Pixar or if it was just another animator company, but they had made an animation of like a super cute jumping spider. And I think that's actually what started the like craze where people started keeping them as pets and stuff, because it solidified their cuteness in a way that had not been done before. Tarantulas do freak me out, I'm not gonna lie. This one is just easing me into not being horrified by spiders in general. I was having a little difficulty like Googling stuff about them because I kept getting images of other more terrifying looking spiders in my face. And I was definitely like searching my phone, but then like holding my hand over certain pictures while I read things because I couldn't look at them. I'm not even kidding. Like it's a real feat that I'm not scared of him, but he's a little cutie. And apparently they can't really do anything to humans anyways if they wanted to. So trying to get some sleep. All right. Yes. Oh, I know about that insomnia. Lazarus Pit can make you crazy. Well, we'll keep an eye out on him if he starts to turn on me. Need to install a ceiling fan in my room. It's super hot and I still can't catch this lizard that I saw roaming around. You must live in Florida. Or, ooh, actually, you could be in the Carolinas too. They have little lizards. Saw a jumping spider hunting down a fly outside this past weekend. It got so close, bit the fly, but the fly took off, so it didn't get its meal. Aww. I actually felt really bad because before I noticed like that he was back at all, I had seen a little tiny, like, I don't know, some other little tiny like beetle thing, and I did like just like swipe it down the sink, and then I noticed him and I realized that he was stalking that as his prey. I was like, oh man, I just got rid of his meal for the day. Maybe he'll find another one. I hope he found another one. He was out again today, so I think he's doing okay. This is a thing for jumping spiders since they're so small, but usually humidity helps with molting as well. So some people spray the tiniest. So what's wild, Ghost Poser, is I did. Like, I took a little dot of water. That's actually how I was able to pick him up, is like I got like a bubble of water on my finger and I didn't want to squish him. So I like used it to kind of catch him and like put him upright and then like put him into the plant. And then I like left the little bubble of water, like, so he had water. But that's good to know if I ever notice it again. I water those plants too, so I think that's why it stays kind of damp and humid there a little bit. Water your spiders. Apparently some owners do indeed spray droplets of water on jumping spiders too. I mean, hey, if it works. He's like, Mom, you disturbed my break time. I know. He was doing such a good job too. Picked up a good friend. I hope so. He's been entertaining me. So anyways, are you guys ready to watch the Kingdom Hearts 2 secret ending with me? And then we will get into this great new game. And then maybe we'll talk about what game I'm going to play next too in a little bit. Both endings. Well, sure. It's like the Kingdom Hearts 2. It's the ending that we saw plus extra, I guess, is what I've been told. So we're going to watch a little bit of it is going to be what we've already seen, but I think it should kind of help us understand what comes after, is my understanding. So I'm going to throw some headphones on. I'm actually going to be wearing headphones tonight. Isn't that strange? If you guys have any suggestions for headphones or earbuds that have good awareness, or like sometimes they call it like transparency settings, I think. I would like some for stream so that we don't have that feedback with the mic. That's why I know I was looking up Stanley Parable. It sounds like is like the narration is very important to the game. So I'm like, I have to have these on tonight so I don't miss any of that narration. But moving forward, if anybody has suggestions for good earbuds or headphones that have like, so you can hear your aware settings, if you can hear your surroundings. I don't like being like occluded like this when I'm talking. It feels really weird. So give me your suggestions, please. Wonder if cat headphones would help due to cats having good hearing. Been using my pair for a few years now. I may need a new pair soon. Do they have that, like where you can hear your surroundings, a setting like that? Corsair. I like these headphones. These are the ones I wear like all the time. Like when I'm just like watching YouTube or whatever, these are my go-to headphones. They're what are these? They got a G on them. Logitech. The Logitech gaming headphones. And I love the colors too. They're pink, blue, and purple. My favorite color palette. But yeah. Anyways, look for bone conduction headphones. They don't go in your ears. Right, something like that. If anybody has a brand or a pair that they know they like, I would love suggestions. And I have small earbuds. I need like little tiny earbuds. All right, let's get into it. Kingdom Hearts 2 Secret Ending. The tone of this is so different. Okay, so that's the part we already saw. Birth by Sleep. So this is all for the interim game, not for actually Kingdom Hearts 3, huh? A tale of truth yet to be told. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Why do I feel like that is Riku, Kairi, and Sora? There's 3 of them. It's got Batman ears. destiny is inevitable. Oh, it's Mickey. At long last, destinies gather to awaken a new tale. Ooh! So should I play that one before I play Kingdom Hearts 3? We should talk about that. What order the next ones I should play them in. Because I really wasn't sure if I was going to play any of the outside interim games or not. Onmus! 5-stream streak! Awesome. Thank you for being here. Okay. Should I go back and see? Oh, also, while I'm thinking of it, Turthos, can you change the spoiler reminder from Kingdom Hearts 2 to Stanley Parable? Thank you. Hello, Dunrick. Cozy hotel room. Yes. What? All right. This, as a kid, we thought this was Kingdom Hearts 3. Okay. See, I actually kind of was under the impression it was as well, but now obviously it starts with the birth by sleep, but yeah. Tectonic, you didn't miss too much. My little story about my jumping spider friend, and then we watched this together. The cinematic really rocked my world as a kid, watching it on YouTube and understanding only 1.5% of the story because I didn't speak English yet. Well, good for you for still going for it. That's for the prequel game. You'll enjoy it for sure when you get around to it. Okay. About the 3? Yeah? Am I on to something? Don't tell me, but I feel like maybe I was. It looked like that one character was definitely supposed to be Sora. I don't know if Kairi has a, mental mental health experience, I was gonna say, and dyed her hair blue. Not to say that you have to dye your hair blue. I've done it. Although maybe I was going through something at the time. I'm just kidding. But maybe she dyed her hair blue. She could have. I wasn't so sure. The secret endings are always grittier. It's like a secret songs on CDs where you just like it wouldn't go to the next one and you'd just be waiting and waiting and then like something would come in and catch you, be all I love a secret. It'll make more sense eventually. Okay, good. 1,000 times yes. Birth by sleep 1,000 times yes. Okay. Game is definitely worth playing. Can I play it on the PS5? Is it part of the final compilation that I have? You can't play 3 next. You'd be lost. Okay. Needs to be played. Got you. I'm okay with that. Definitely play before 3. The story won't make much sense without it. Makes sense. Okay. It's arguably the most important game in the series. All right. You will get a 100 watch streak. Yeah, you will. All right. Birth by sleep next for sure. Blue under eye crying right now. Under dye. My blue under dye crying right now. I mean, this coming from the girl with hot pink hair. Like it was supposed to be a joke, okay? Very Ramona Flowers, yes. I used to dye my hair different colors all the time. I just now have been like, I dyed it all the colors to find my color, and this is my color. The 358 Days movie is in the 1.5, 2.5 pack I have, but up to you. Okay. Watch that first, you're saying. Got you. All right. Cool. It is part of the compilation. Excellent. Really hope you watch it because it's one of my favorite parts. I'll definitely watch it. I don't know. Would you guys, how long is it? Would you guys want to watch it on stream together like we did with the other ones? Or should I just do that on my own time? I'm fine either way. No, I loved blue hair. It just makes me personally look extra vampiric, which is not a bad thing. But the pink brings out the like rosiness of my skin, where blue like definitely is more of a stark contrast. In fact, when I had blue the last time, I did a split dye before people were doing split dyes. I loved it. I had blue on one side, like a vibrant blue, and then teal like a greenish teal on the other side. And it was fun. Watch days, play BBS, watch coded in that order. Okay. You would sit and watch on stream? Okay. All right. I'm ready. I'm excited to start this game tonight. I really have no idea what to expect. Are we in the middle of ads? Okay, we'll wait for the ads to get started. But I'm going to say like blanket, no spoilers, no backseating, but I might need help. I will let you know. Honestly, like I said, I have no clue what we're about to get into here. But I think we're ready. I'm nervous, you guys. All right, here we go. Here we go. Have faith that I won't need help? All right, we'll see about that. I'm playing the Deluxe, Ultra Deluxe too. Developed by Crows. I love that. Please choose a screen and subtitled language. I am going to put on English subtitles. I feel like that's really helpful for most of us. Yeah. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. I know these answers. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Oh, not that way. That's barely to me. I'm going to go slightly brighter, I think, for my sake, though. Well, it said barely, right? See, this is where you really see the autism come out. I take it so literally. I'm like, but I can still see it, technically. I can still see it there too, but just barely. All right, I'm being too crazy about this. Just saw the YouTube thumbnail and thought Van is working tech support now. Imagine, I'd be the worst at that. So bad. You said would definitely sit and watch the Days movie. Okay. Been binge watching people going through it for weeks now. Oh, awesome. Okay, good to know. Slightly above barely. That's what I thought, right? That's what I thought. I'm going there. Okay. I needed that. I needed that confirmation. Please enter the current time. 11. Can you guys believe it? It's 11:19. Oops. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Okay, you are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Begin. The end is never the end is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, is that me? Okay. Did I ever tell you guys about the last time I had a 9-to-5 job at a desk in front of a computer and how I cried in my office every single day? And now we're here. Like, what they just described is literally my hell. You guys know how much I like to take directions, right? So there's nothing to like really interact with in here, at least. Oh, it sounds like I'm clicking buttons. If I hit, yeah, X there. Okay, let's leave the office. I just, you know, I gotta tap around on everything. Can't go in there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
He's like narrating that I'm still looking. He's like, you're supposed to go to the conference room. You heard me, right? Does that say I love Mondays? I hate Mondays. I hate Mondays. Oh, the carpet color is even just disgusting. Wait. 420! That looks like... Wait, conference room? How do I open doors? I can't open doors. Okay. I go in the
Stanley
420
went
room?
around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
He's calling me out right now. That is so funny. Wait, but I hate Mondays again. Look at that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh. You know that I cannot follow directions.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I do. I want to find the employee lounge.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
#1 dad mug.
But
You guys
eager to
knew.
get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, creepy. I actually do want to go in here.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
This is really funny. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, no, I don't like this. Oh, no.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed
I
to
don't.
go...
Wait.
From here, it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay, I didn't.
No, it's to the right. My mistake.
I did not mean to go to the
No,
creepy
no,
basement.
not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear. Would you hold on for a minute, please?
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm freaking out. They put a giant red button in front of me and told me not to push it. What did you think was going to happen?
Left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Wait, you were supposed to cry every day? I did it all wrong. Oh, my God. Nope, that was Sayan. That's how you know it was like, it was bad. It was real bad. But no, that looks scary. Why did I do this? I thought I could go back up. Oh God. What the frick?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just
Fired.
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
You did the same thing. Rebels for life, baby. Oh my God. That was terrifying.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my God. All right, we're going to the meeting room. That stressed me out real bad.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh my. Oh. You did the same thing too, Jose. Oh my God. Why are we all just little rebels? Oh. Oh, weird. That door opened, but there's... Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back
this is the worst
to let you
adventure
torture
I've
yourself.
ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Did you read that? Terrifying freedom. Ha!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
You can't jump, it said! Trophy earned! Get your first trophy! Trophy earned! You do get rewarded for being curious. See? For once in my life, my curiosity will be rewarded.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
The coffee, ooh, that was not spilled before, was it? You're really just gonna let me flounder like this, sir?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Oceans and mountains. It's darker now. Wait, the carpet wasn't blue before, was it?
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Near the closer. Aye! This is not... Ew! Ew! Why is there chain link fence right here? That's unsettling.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Thank you for the hydrate and treat time. I'm going to have an Easter egg. Feels somehow appropriate here. Like maybe we're going to be finding and spotting Easter eggs throughout the game. Let me just... It looks like a tiny football. Okay. This is interesting. I'm enjoying it. All right.
All right. I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Wait, this is different.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going.
The time is wrong.
That. You know what?
Wait.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah, the time is wrong. I get a role as a narrator in a game like this. I wanna be a narrator. Oh my. So it's just more mugs in there. Oh my god. The coffee has to have a meaning. Like, this is hilarious. It's like those old family circus cartoons, like comic strips, where they would have, oh my god, it's so loud, I can't think. They would have the parents' line of walking and then the child's line of walking, and it would look like this. Oh my. The zigzags. Why is that moving? Oh, hello, Grayson. Have you come to move my microphone? It stopped moving. Is someone here? Suspicious spills on the floor. Somehow I feel monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, annual reviews. Can I find my own? All right. Departmental accounts. Personnel files. Ooh. Budget analysis.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, it has a black rim. It's just gray around the bottom. It's got one piece sticking straight up in the middle and two sticking sideways on the left. A couple pieces sticking out the front here. When I talk about being attention to detail, this is what I'm saying, man. I can picture it now. Is it the same fern? Is it the same fern? Ironically, when I came up with the name Vandalier, I had to come up with a last name, and I gave her the last name Fern. So, fun fact, how many of you knew that?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
How many leaves does it have? Well, I did not count them, unfortunately. Is this the Land of Oz? It was actually reminding me of the episode of Scrubs where they paint the color lines on the floor. Do you guys remember that? We're back here!
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
What was our number from the beginning? 427? Yeah, 427. News to you on the last name. I mean, I don't really use it, except that I needed a last name in FF14, and I thought it sounded naturey. I liked how it fit with... It's leaves, not leaves. Yes. I remember Scrubs, but not that well. There was an episode where they painted different
You
colors on
know
the
what,
floor to help
Stanley? I say forget
people.
the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
What direction? There's nowhere else to go. Oh, wait. Was that on before? That was not on before. Quite sure. Maybe the phone will ring. Who farted? Oh, this direction.
Now,
If a door is closed,
this
is it ever
exciting. Just me and
openable?
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
We're just walking in a
Whatever it might
circle.
be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
This is like in FF9. What was that temple that we had to I had to find the right turns.
Oh,
I had to
no,
turn
not
the right
you
amount.
again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Gibson's Castle? No. The one where we got the brothers. Oh, I'm sorry. In 8, not 9. In 8. The temple in 8 where we got the brothers. Just 2 brothers.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
You know I had to try it, right? Okay. I'm going to piss him off. Confusion ending.
Oh no, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted
After
me?
a long time,
Why don't I
Stanley
get to decide?
dies.
Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I
Oh,
won't
the narrator
do it.
is going rogue too, huh?
And the timer stopped.
This,
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination, so I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
From the 7th restart.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh, it reminds me of that episode of Atlanta. Did you guys ever watch Atlanta? Where everything gets really, really weird and like they are like wandering from one place to the next and it almost feels like a fever dream where you're like walking into one room and then things change and then it's creepy but you don't know why. It's a good show if you haven't watched it. You thought I would be more flamboyant with the last name? Well, I felt like Vandalier was stood alone enough. And it just needed something grounded.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Did he forget?
He simply missed a memo.
I feel like he forgot all of that.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
All these screens have stuff on them now. Oh, turned it off. Whoopsie. Coffee is spilled still.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Hello, Austin. Been to Atlanta, but never watched it. It's a good show. If you like Donald Glover.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic on the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and everyone is unique. You most of all. Number of slides on this slide. Charts on slides. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Colored in segment. The stock market is somewhere here. Stripes. Profits. Bi-quarterly post-review review. We need reviews. 402, 405. Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule? But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? Teenagers. Size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. A lot of percent. Throw something in the idea bin. No more bins. Trash cans. Renaming of the idea bin. Firing of me. Ideas bin. Weekly targets, marketing, Mondays, termination, Tuesdays. We are broke Wednesdays. IT department, mergers, weekly review, pranking, floor 5, financial panic meeting, bosses inspection, office efficiency, What to do about 432. Don't tell 432 about the meeting. Cabal planning? Oh my God. Group planning. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Office party. R.I.P. Franz. Uh-oh. Is Franz the narrator? Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda ideas. Write next day's agendas. Reflect. Get push for funding for R&D of new coffee machines. Standardize graphs. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Oh, Lord. Chris is in the broom closet. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets on the topic of... Ooh, it's blacked out. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, Light Striker. We are having a time here playing the Stanley Parable. How are you? I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. Please feel free to hang out, chat, lurk, whatever you would like. And what were you getting up to? Troy Barnes. I'm definitely a Donald Glover. Wait. Don Glover lover. I got it. Did a talk show interview and said he's got older. As he got older, he thought he'd try out using Don instead of Donald, but he realized what it said and changed his mind. Oh my God. No, I just read it again. Yeah. Don Glover. Yep. Hello, Firefox. You don't get a flashlight, or can you turn room lights on in the game? I don't know. He got that Twitter handle too. That is so funny. Dad got Donald Glover. That's so funny. Too bad Van doesn't have workplace motivational posters behind her, like hang in there or teamwork makes the dream work. I actually do have a poster on a like collage wall in my bedroom that says the future is now. And it's been there for years. And I see it every day that I wake up. Uh-oh. Is he still in the broom closet? Chris! Oh, Oh. He's not. Wait. Chris?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
The sound of the lighting, too. Oh! Oh, you're playing Kingdom Hearts. Which one were you playing? I just finished up 2 and loved it and cried like a baby. Baker Girl, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. And Light Striker, let me get you a follow so I can check you out later. Thank you for being here. The light bulb is so loud. I know, right? That's part of one of the things. There were so many things about working in an office that were very detrimental.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You know I want to go downstairs so bad, but I also want to confuse him by doing the right thing. Sorry. The lights in the office were one of the things that made it so horrible. I had a tiny little lamp on my desk and I would leave my lights off and just put the little lamp on, and even that was wrong. Oh my, that's some wallpaper. Say that a lot to the guys at work. If they can't do something successfully and I end up doing it, I tell them the future is now, old man. Would make a great window dressing for this stream. The future is now. But what's really funny is I've had it up so long, literally since before COVID, and I have a picture that it must have been during or right at the very beginning, like right before everything shut down. And I had woke up one morning and I looked over and I had been sick. So I had a box of tissues sitting on my side table and the tissues were blocking the W. So it said, the future is no, with the tissues covering the W. And I took a picture of it and I was like, this feels like a bad sign. And it was. Had a classmate who loved using a unique color marker for certain things. Imagine fighting over who is the color marker boss and both end up with expo marker stains on faces and clothes. Hello? Oh, I gotta open it this way. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes, if the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. We're in his bathroom. Time magazine. Extreme bathrooms. It's a pretty nice bathroom. At least he has soap. It's interesting that no matter what you are clicking on, it makes computer clicking sounds. I feel like that's a sign. Gotta be honest, I like the red wallpaper better than the downstairs situation. What the fuck? What? Business strategy? It's spelled wrong. It's why? The panda. Shapes, doors, monthly. Shapes. Just shapes. That's so sad. Freaking boss man. Evil. He's got encyclopedias. You know something's wrong with this guy. Kingdom Hearts 1 on your PS2. Oh, nice. How are you liking it? How far, like, what world did you work in today? What world were you in today? Why does that light up when I turn? I don't like that either. Is that just the windows? Yeah, but why do they go dark? That's so strange. I want to go downstairs so bad. That's what she said. Get a cat and say the future is meow. Oh, we're going up? Oh, it actually let me choose. Wait, but I didn't go in here yet. Hold on.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
It's that same picture.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, I hit 8. Whoops. I already hit 8. Let's just...
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Is that what he said the first time?
Eight. 2845.
Ah, I got a trophy! It said 8. Did you hear it? 2845. Okay. What if I do this instead?
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, what did he do?
Oh, see, the windows did go dark. Creepy. Oh, creepy. I can still press buttons. Okay, let's go. Imagine having a friend who planted a tree in a toilet just to make the pun toilet tree. This place reminds me of Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. Really? Wait, this is where we were before. There was weird, creepy stuff like this in the basement. Oh God. Do I dare? I'm too terrified. I don't want to press the down button again. Does this go anywhere? No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, no, no. No, no. What did I do? Oh. No. Where am I? Ah! What the? I was stuck in the dark. That was scary. Does that go somewhere though? Wait, because it just like... Do I just stop walking? I just stopped walking. Okay. Whew. That was scary. I thought I had just walked into the darkness. Can't go up. Must go down.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Wait, we can go back up. It actually lit up the... Oh, it's smoky.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape. Wait, I feel like it's a trick.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh my God. Is he lying? I think he's lying. He's trying to trick me. Oh my God, I'm terrified. I don't want to keep going. The farther I go, I'm scared.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Ah! It can't be too bad. I mean, it could be pretty bad.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Am I though? Am I? Oh God. Is that the end of the hall? No, it keeps going. Wait, I'm scared.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great use, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
No!
Farewell, Stanley.
No. No, no.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Oh, I got goosebumps. Oh, Lord. Literally, this would have been a good game to start using a heart rate monitor on. You guys would see just what a chicken I am. Wait, this is... Ooh. Did we wake up
When
in an
every
alternate...
path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh my God. Okay, can I tell you guys something kind of shocking? Not shocking. When, you know how I went through a brief period of psychosis? We've talked about this on stream before. And the process of it, I had to question myself afterwards if I had actually kicked it and woke up in an alternate reality. Like, that was something that I had to, like, actually grapple with and think about. Oh my God. The timing on that. Oh my God. I'm like, let me tell you this really important, traumatizing thing that happened to me. Oh my God. Nature paintings. These are all the same pictures from the crappy office. Except now, oh wait, that looks like a fern leaf, doesn't it? Why did my headphones just turn off? What the frick? Dude. Turthos, I may need you to reconnect them for me. I don't know why they just clicked off randomly. Oh no, I can hear. That was weird. Never mind. I'm good. Office layout. Oh. This looks more like the office layout in the first iteration. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Oh, that's creepy. The two doors. The set of the 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. What did this side say? The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. So this is like the planning room. Filing cabinets. That's what they will look like. Office computers. You can play solitaire. No, you cannot. You can only turn them off. Button sounds. Ha! A selection of the sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. The office. The spilled coffee. Thank you for the hydrate and treat time. Grayson is right here. Sleeping like a baby. As per usual. Emotional support, Titus. Modeled. Oh, weird. It's got the credits. Wouldn't it be weird if it had my name on there? Kevin Brighting as the narrator. Office clock. The time is still wrong. Why is the time wrong? Boss's office? Wait, there's 3 different offices. I got the red one. Look. Could have gotten white. Or an insane asylum. I've done more than 2 endings? I have? Man. I felt like I was still playing. Freedom ending! This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Wait, this is like literal spoilers. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Oh my god, this is so weird. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. So you actually can... Oh wait, is this an ending?
Oh, look at these 2. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
What?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those 2. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation.
Back here?
There's no other way to beat this game. As you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't
You can literally begin the game again just like this too. Uh
let
I killed him. Uncle Jesse, I killed him. Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It was my fault he died.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Hey, it didn't turn off this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Turned it into the Splatly Parable. It won't let me out the window. Hello, welcome back, Angela. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, you guys. If you don't know me, I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. What were you up to? How's it going? Graydon, welcome in. Welcome in. We are playing the Stanley Parable for the first time, and oh boy, are we on quite the ride. Kingdom Hearts 3 again. Oh, nice. Hope you're having a good time. I did finish 2. That was over the weekend. I finished Kingdom Hearts 2 and had quite the response to the ending. If you missed it, it's on YouTube. If anybody is curious, we had a good time. Can't stick around. All right, Tectonic, thanks for being here. Good night. You love Stanley Parable? Awesome. Yes, shout out for you. Show some love for Angela, everybody. Didn't see the end? Well, you can check it out. It's on YouTube. If you're interested. I keep all of my VODs up on YouTube, so maybe we can throw that link in the chat for anybody interested. Would love to have you subscribe over there as well.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Is Chris still in the broom closet? Get Chris out of the broom closet!
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
I don't know. I'm good.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job.
Oh,
He
no.
wasn't crazy after all.
Oh, God, we're in a
He thought
loop.
to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
No.
So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
Stanley's married.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Shit.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, And in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What did I just tell you guys about when I went through psychosis and I had to actually like process and consider the fact that maybe what I went through was actually a death and I was waking up in an alternate reality. I know it sounds crazy, but if you've ever lost touch with reality, you really do have to consider the tricks your mind is capable of playing on you. And her little monologue there about being so pleased that she knew she could trust her mind. The thing that took me the longest to heal from that traumatic event was me being able to trust my own mind again. Like if it could get me so far from reality, could I trust it to not just do that again? And it was quite a thing to have to like process as a person. Angela, thank you so much for being here. Good night. Sorry I missed a bit of chat there. I was locked into narrator going on. But good night. Thank you for the raid again. We'll see you soon. Heard this game was a mindfuck on certain playthroughs. Never watched a stream of it. Once had a 4-layer dream while taking a nap where I thought it was reality. Then I'd wake up to another dream and be like, oh, I'm awake. That was just a dream, but this is definitely reality. But it was still a dream, and I'd go on and do stuff, then wake up again multiple times until I actually woke up. I have had that. DKI. And yeah, it messes with you so bad. So bad. Is the narrator me, or does Stanley have free will over his choices and actions? This is so existential. I see we have a fit check. We could do fit check time now. Falcon, hello. What trophies, achievements have you gotten? Should have the names of endings you've gotten so far. I got 88888 trophy. I got, you guys remember? I've gotten a few trophies so far. I got the first trophy. I got the you can't escape through the window trophy. I'm not sure. I got quite a few. I've had a dream that I woke up from 4 different times, and each time I fell asleep, it would continue. So waking up was really weird. That is like it continued. I've had those too. Do we want to do fit check real quick and then carry on? Here, I will give you this. Carry on my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are done. All right. Let's take a brief break. I will meet you guys on the other side for fit check time. welcome back to Fit Check Time. I feel like this is somehow really appropriate for this game. We have van and pants, oversized cozy sweater. Feels like an alternate reality version of van, perhaps. Pants, oversized sweater. That's it though. I just wanted to be cozy today. So yeah, we're just in some black flare pants. And this sweater is really soft and cozy, and I liked the colors. It matches my eyes like really, really closely. So thought that was kind of nice. But other than that, it was really just for the comfort factor, and kept everything else real basic. I even forgot to put in a second pair of earrings because we are just low-key taking ourselves through this nightmare of a game. Thank you. Cozy fit for sure. How many Vandaloons did those pantaloons cost? That is an excellent question. I actually did just get them on my last thrift store trip last week, and they were like, I don't know, probably $5 or less. I don't like to spend a lot of money at the thrift store, but I like to find choice items that I know I'm going to get a lot of use out of, and these are definitely a good time. I was going to just wear, I have like just like a black crop top tank top under here, but it's cold still, so sweater. Yeah, let's call it fit check time. I did just do my nails. They're very pretty and sparkly and purpley blue. Aren't they pretty? But yeah, other than that, that's it. Let's call it, and let's get back to this game because I am enjoying it immensely. Hello, and welcome back from Fit Check Time. How is everybody? Nails look very Kingdom Heartish. Yeah, very sparkly. All right. Okay, let's see what we can get into now. Wait, we're back at the beginning again? Did we leave off here in the beginning? I guess so.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I live here now. Oh, I turned it off again. If I do things differently, will it prove that I have free will? If I don't touch all the doors?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I've done that before.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That's a no. I want to go over there. Come on! Let me open a door.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
A fun little thing? What is it?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysterious but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, I can hear the clock. The time is still wrong. Why did they have me bother putting in the time if it was going to be wrong the whole time? Checking doorknobs like every monster does when they're trying to get someone. Exactly. I want to find a person. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
True. Very true. Do I have a key card? Can I get a key card? I feel like I should have a key card. Can I climb the fence? Books and pens? I can tell that we are gonna be friends.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about... But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh my god! I thought I was gonna jump onto the platform! No! Stanley! Splatly strikes again. Now see, there it feels appropriate. You said what door? 4:30? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
I've done way more than 5.
The door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
How about 50?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Come on! It's not going to do it, is it?
No. I'm still not feeling it. I want this
My
trophy
God.
to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why
No,
don't you
that's
go
for
put
you.
20 clicks into door number 417?
I feel like he's lying to me. All right, where's 417? Ha. 420, baby! Give me 420! Fine.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Ah. That was back here, right? Wait.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
He's messing with me. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me?
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my god. Wah, wah. Wait. Why does this go to
Let's see.
437?
How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
I forget where it was. I know I saw one. Wait. Where was it? No. Where was it? Copy machine. Copy machine. No.
When
Oh,
Stanley
shit.
came to a set of 2 open doors,
No!
he entered the door on his left.
Frick. There was a copy machine somewhere. I lost it. Oh no. Did I mess it up? I didn't even get my trophy.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Copy
a
machine.
wave of disbelief, Stanley
There's a copy
decided
machine
to go
here.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
No. Why? You lied to me. What did I just say about lying? If you're gonna lie, don't. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Poor Chris. The sounds.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Wait, I got the red office again. It's the same. This is all the same. Let's take the elevator. Let's go up. Oh, the elevator matches my sweater very nicely. I already said up. Let's go up. It just whispered my name. It's pretty shaky. I missed the correct copy machine? Frick on a stick, man. Do you hear the narrator singing to me? Oh no. Ah! Would it eventually go somewhere? Nope. No! I'm in purgatory. Hi, Matt. Yes, it is. Very, very strange.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
The
He began
4825.
wildly tearing through
Wait,
papers
what was
on the
it?
boss's
Four-
desk, pulling books off the
2845,
shelf, looking behind paintings,
2
desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of
2845. I
course,
had the numbers,
Stanley couldn't
not the
possibly
order.
have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened
Amazing.
passageway.
This is all pretty much the same. Scary dark corner. Elevator to our doom. Oh, I pressed the up one. It still said down. Ha! Ha! Bum ba da da bum bum ba da ba ba da da ba. What if I just try to go back up now? Oh,
Whoops.
oh, it
Nope.
let me.
Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why
Silly
did
me.
Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Bum, ba-da-da, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, Ba-da-dum-ba. Does it really just lead
Here
back
we are,
to the
Stanley.
office?
It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Okay, fine. I'll go back down your creepy elevator and die.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh my god, he's just trolling me this entire time.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I could escape again. Escape to my death? See your death? I am curious what the mind control facility is, though. Oh! Oh! It wants to shut the door on me. Oh! I'm gonna mess with you, game. Alright, let's go. It didn't shut the door? I want to see the doors shut. Ah! Let me out of here!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
look.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
This is the
Stanley
first
thought
place
to
we
himself.
came.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I have not followed the narrator, no. Van does what Van wants. You know this. Nothing happens. I can't go back. Okay. Always forging my own path.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
How ironic to be playing this on a stream, on a platform, with thousands of other people on screens being watched while they do things. Literally staring into my own camera. How do you feel? How do you feel being the ones monitoring my every motion? Thank you for the hydrated tree time. See, look, you give me instructions, I follow them. Weird. It is Inception. I'm still eating my Valentine chocolate too. I told you I take my sweet time with them. Watching you, watching yourself, yes. Watching me, watching you. You want a bite? It's strawberry. Four. Where's 427? Wait. Where's 427? Right there. That's me. That's me. That's me. The room is dark. Just as I left it. Okay. What's going on in 420? I was real curious about that. Nothing. How boring. You are the surveillors, you know.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Isn't this basically the plot for Severance?
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I haven't actually
It was
watched
the proof,
Severance.
the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Oh, I know it's a show. I'm intrigued by it, but I haven't gotten around to watching it yet. I can't, oh, power? Wait, was that here before? Facility power, is this where?
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it would... Oh, Stan, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
What does that
In the event
mean?
this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Are you lying?
How
You're
long
lying.
until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Grayson, can you not? Can you not, please? Sir, get down. Stop. Am I like there is no end to the game, is there? Hold on. All right, hold on a second. I need a second to reset. I'm just gonna be right back. One sec. Sorry about that. Uh, Grayson tracked something over here, and I just had to make sure it was nothing and clean it up. Stinky little cats. Anyways. Severance is a show with Ben Wyatt as the lead character. Yeah, no, this cat, Thorn, I tells ya, he's such a troublemaker sometimes. Saw the reaction to the secret ending, yes. Reference that if, yeah, I know. Good night, Falcon. I'm both surprised and also not surprised that Van got blown up. Nobody's surprised by this. Nobody. Seriously though, Kat, what is up with you right now? Oh, God. Ben Wyatt from Parks and Recreation. He's Leslie's husband. Love this game. It was perfect for my exploratory little brain and upsetting the narrator into existential crisis. Same, Shaggy. And hi, it's been a while. How are you? Yeah. Adam, what is his real name? I'm just keeping an eye on that cat right now. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Oh, please.
We're doing this the right way now. I'm getting it. I'm getting it this time.
5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No.
I feel like I've gotten some of the best endings already, to be honest.
Such little effort, a measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20
Oh, come on!
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Can I just go straight to the other one? What was it? 417? No.
True effort for a noble cause.
Yes, I think it was 417.
Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Come on!
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
It was 417. I knew it. I'm not going to mess it up this time. Wait, the door just shut. Wait. No! No! Adam Scott.
Great.
Yes,
now,
thank you.
Go click a few times on door 437.
I can't. No. 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 Mother frick. I really donked it up this time. Only watched season 1 of Parks? What? I'm actually almost done with a second rewatch of it right now. Well, it doesn't matter where the correct copy machine is now because I can't go back. Look, they locked me out. Still getting told what to do in Kingdom Hearts. This is the song that
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, no, not knowing what it does. They continue singing it forever just
Yet
because.
there was not a single person here either.
This
Feeling a wave
is
of
a
disbelief,
song that
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
doesn't
office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming
Yes,
to a
it
staircase,
goes on
Stanley
and
walked
on.
upstairs to his boss's office.
My friend. It's still red. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. But they'll continue singing it forever just because. This is the song that never ends. Oh, the lights just... Whoa. Whoa. Oh. The lights on the car go on and off. Look.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Get in the car.
He
Get in the car.
considered
Let's
the
go.
possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
We've
He
done
might
this
be
before.
fired for that. And in such a competitive
Does
economy,
it not change?
why had he taken that risk? All because he believed
Did I just get a
everyone
same
had
ending?
vanished. His
No
boss
way.
would think he was crazy. And then something
can't
occurred
be.
to Stanley. Maybe,
That-
he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers
Wait.
blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment.
Well, welcome back from hibernation, Shaggy. Adam Scott is the only actor for some reason. I have no idea why, but I feel he has a punchable face. What? That's so strange. Because most things I've seen him in, he's a villain. Wait, he's a villain in most things? I've never seen him be a villain. Hey, Jordan. We are playing this weird AF game. That's what we're talking about. I feel like I'm going to begin the game again. I don't want to do the same one. This was the most dragged out version. How did I do this? But it's different.
No
But it
reason
is
at
different
all.
because
None of it made any
they locked me
logical
out.
sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Why are the lights
Why
on the
did
car
doors
on?
close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on
I'm
the tip of his tongue.
angry.
He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared.
Why is it
was
repeating the
much
exact
fun,
same thing?
And Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't
Oh, he's
asked
in
himself
Step
sooner.
Brothers?
Why
And he's
is
bad guy
there
in
a
The Good
voice in
Place. I
my
did not know
head
that.
dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was
You
describing
guys,
itself
what the
being considered by Stanley. who
Why am
found
I
it particularly
repeating?
Strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke
None of
to
these
all
are
people
right.
in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if
Due to the
he's asleep, he
semi-linear
doesn't have
nature
to
of this
take
game, your best bet is
responsibility for himself?
start again.
Stanley
So it is just repeating. I thought maybe at some point it would give me something else, but no. No. We don't want this. Whoa. Wait. I just went straight from my office to the two doors.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me out. Ah! I'm losing it.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
Ah.
room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What? Why?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he
All right.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Back on track. We're back on track. All right, fine. We're back on track.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I just realized how angry my face looks right now. But I am angry. What the frick? Why? Straight into the office. Let's go.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees, bursting into half moans, half sobs, the guttural retching of life from a man denied any hope, any reason to keep going.
I had to try
Here
it.
on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour. But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future?
It's not the
Alas,
meaning
it
of
was
life.
not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit code so devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845.
I'm standing on the coffee table.
Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly, ever. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 4, 5. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Okay, but like I've done this before. Not scared
Stanley
anymore.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Yes. Yes, he did.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Good night,
And
Ghost Poser.
Stanley,
Thanks for
one of
being
them,
here.
eternally
Sweet
monitored
dreams.
in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, did you guys want to know what game I'm playing
Mind-controlled
next?
facility. It was too horrible
I
to
forgot.
believe. It
We didn't
couldn't
talk
be
about it.
true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes, yes,
No.
you would like to know.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
95
it. His own
stream
life
streak,
in
Uncle
someone
Jesse.
else's control? Never.
fives.
It
Thank
was
you.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
Let's get
blind to the world?
Let's get to the, I don't know, inevitable non-ending
was
here.
The proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
don't trust it.
reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Huh?
Whatever life he lives,
Huh?
it will be his.
Huh?
And that was all he
Wait.
needed to know. It was perhaps
Oh.
the only thing.
It
worth
didn't finish
knowing.
opening yet.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
It looks like a movie screen.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
I lost control.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Beat the game! Trophy earned! Hey! I did it! Wait. No! No! Now you have to get the one trophy where the game has to stay on for 10 years. Oh my god. Oh my god. Her last name was Fern as it was down to earth name? Yeah. Alright, so this seems like a perfect time. Thank you for the cheers, by the way, Captain and Jose. Bribery for Zelda. Aw. I'm one with the cosmos. That reminds me of Katamari Damacy. Have you guys ever played that? I love Katamari. You can trick the 10-year trophy. That's a real thing. That's a real thing. I thought You were joking. Oh my god. Change my date 10 years into the future, then it unlocked for me. Oh my gosh. No way. The freedom ending. That was nice. Although I thought it was kind of interesting that the second he was in control, no longer being controlled, is I lost control of the controller. So think about that. Just think about that for a second. All right, next game starting this Thursday. I am going to start. Well, let me just tell you, I got this game for Christmas of 2023. So over 2 years ago, I got it as a Christmas gift, and I have been dying to play it ever since then, but it just hasn't made it into the rotation. And I'm just deciding. There's never going to be the right time. It's the time that I decide is the right time. So we are going to be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. And I am very excited to be in a world with very beautiful, lush, greenery settings with, hopefully a very complex storyline with an interesting character to be getting to embody. Also, since, we just did that princess unboxing, and I got Merida from Brave, who is the archer, and the archer is also the symbol of Sagittarius. I don't know. It just feels like she's an archer. She's a female, strong, protagonist. I'm excited. So I hope that you guys will join me, even if you've never played the game before or didn't necessarily have an interest in it. I hope that you will join me and enjoy the experience together with me as a community. So yeah, that is going to be the next game. We'll be starting this Thursday. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams this weekend. We'll be getting into it. The end is never the end. I'm getting that picture, yes. Pretty sure you have to not play it for 10 years. That's so funny. You've heard of Katamari Damacy? It's really fun. It's a funny game, but it's really fun. Reveal time, place your bets. Time? Oh, reveal time. I thought you were talking about what time it is. Never mind. You guessed it, Jose. Yeah, I've been dying to start it. And you love the protagonist. Yay! The best part, doesn't matter if you're playing original, game of the year, or remastered edition. It's fantastic. I am going to be playing, I think we've got the update for the remaster. So we will have the remastered edition. I'm fairly positive. I'm a dab rod, so I'll be there. What does that mean? Ride or die? Dab. I don't know what dab stands for. Ride or die, I get. Good night, Shaggy. Katamari music, exactly, right? Yes. Only benefit of the remastered edition was 10 hours of re-recorded, re-mocapped, re-acted cutscenes, but the story is still the same. See, but that seems like a pretty big benefit of the remastered edition. It looks really beautiful. Yep, nope, big left turn, Crimson. I'm ready for something new. I mean, it came out, when was it? 2017 or 18, I think? But definitely newer than what we've been into for sure. Oh, down ass bitch. Nice. By the way, Crimson, I am all caught up on Love is Blind. New episodes this Friday. I'm very excited. I have some theories about some people. I've had some theories from the beginning about some people. Definitely be there for this stream. Looking forward to it. Yay! By the way, I think I owe you guys a card draw and a little bit of art time from last stream. I was so locked in on that Kingdom Hearts 2 finale, I forgot everything else, including at the end of stream. I forgot all the things I was supposed to say. I was just like, well, if you missed the finale streams of Kingdom Hearts 2. Go back and watch them. A lot of things came up. We had some good conversation about it, and also I had a very emotional response to it. So yeah, Thursday. Yep, Thursday night. Wasn't gonna say anything. That ending was a lot. It was so good though. But yeah, let's do this. I don't know if Turthos is asleep as far as being able to set up for art time, but let me go ahead and get our card and let me see if I can awaken him. And we'll set up for art time. Since we do have some extra time tonight. The ending always gets me. Good morning, Greenie. Did you hear the next game reveal? I just said it. Did you hear it? Turthos, are you gonna come help me set up for art time? Actually got home early, so I'll draw along with you. Yay! Yes, yes, yes. Shave and a haircut. Don't have as much hope for entertainment value for the rest of Love is Blind season. Those last episodes were a bore. The square was the best part. Yeah. I feel like art time? Art time. I won the game. At least I got the winning ending. It could keep going, I do believe. What was I saying? I was just saying something. This is very good. Very, very good, you guys. What? Nope, that little one. Sorry. Setting up for art time. I feel like we should just leave this ominous music playing. Can you hand me this? This music is so very ominous. Thank you. Ooh, I got it. Art supplies. Love is Blind, Deadpool. No, you're blind? What? What? What did I miss? I have too many things around me. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. That. There. Card. Camera. I lost it. Okay. Sorry, this is just me losing my mind slowly. Not that way. This way? Nope. This way. Shoot. No, that was right. This is why we do be right back screens when we switch things usually. Because then you don't have to watch me be a disaster. What if... Nope. I told you guys, I need a better tripod for this. Here we go. I think that's okay. I think that's okay if you want to switch it over to there. Did not. What's the next game? Horizon Zero Dawn. Blind Al. Love is Blind. Deadpool. Oh, Blind Al. Love is Blind. Deadpool. No, you're blind. Oh, you like Horizon Zero Dawn too, Greenie. Nice. Was waiting for the day she would play. Yeah. Wonder if it's better to lose your mind quickly or slowly? Quickly. All right. Here's our card for the day. Feeling worried doesn't mean anything bad is going to happen. You're going to get through this. Fine. You always find a way. I think we've kind of talked about this concept before. How we got to retrain our anxious minds when we feel like something terrible is going to happen by reminding ourselves how often we've been wrong and that it's literally just anxiety talking. I have to do this very frequently, to be honest. But yeah, this is our card for the day. And is that a red panda? I believe that's a red panda. Isn't it sweet? All right. I'm going to work on my... Do we still have the game music playing, or do you have... Switch it. I'm going to finish working on this piece. And I think... There we go. We will do it like this. Timer. I really need a quieter timer. This thing scares the crap out of me. So loud. Sorry. There we go. 2 minutes. I know it's really loud. I notice. Did I say 2 minutes? I meant 20 minutes. I don't know. My mind is gone today, apparently. Sorry. That game just threw me for such a loop. I'm like kind of weird now. Just now I'm kind of weird. Maybe we should switch the the thing on Twitch to just chatting. Let's chat, you guys. Who here has played Horizon Zero Dawn? How long ago did you play it? And what would you rate it out of 10? I need to know all of these things. I'm choosing my paintbrush, by the way. I think I want one of these two to start with, because I want to do some more big washes of color. So I think I'm going to keep both of these out, actually. Years ago, 8.5 to 9 out of 10. Okay, that's a good rating, honestly. Yes, Red Panda. I've been making a conscious effort to be less negative, especially at work, just trying to not dwell on the minor inconveniences and annoyances, trying to just move on because it's not that big a deal. What do you do if you don't mind sharing? If you do mind sharing, please don't feel pressured to. I'm just curious. And I'm a very curious person, so you don't have to answer my question, but all right. Good night, Falcon. All right. Played it right before part 2 came out. Loved it so much. I say 9.5 out of 10. Oh, wow. Okay. Another very high praise. See, I'm excited. I know because it's a bit older, like the category, that's the word I was looking for. The category on Twitch does not have as many like consistent viewers, which in my line of work does worry me just a little slightly. But as long as you guys are showing up and enjoying it with me, that's all that matters. So I am really looking forward to it. I have been, from the moment I first saw the game, like I saw like a preview for it, I was like, oh yes. And then that year for Christmas, Turthos got it for me, and I have not had a chance to play it yet, so I'm very excited. Okay, paint water is gonna go actually right here. Don't mind me, I just need to have things where they belong. Okay, this is good. Platinum it because you couldn't stop playing. Well, that's a good sign. I'm gonna start back again with doing more of these big fill colors. And yeah, let's do like a big swatch of water to get started with that. I'm gonna actually work my way into this a little bit too, because I kind of wanted it to be less heavy-handed with the, ooh, you know what? Because that was the watercolor pencils. Look at how they're moving. Ooh, I like that. That's actually really what I wanted, was to just tone it down a little bit and blend them out a bit more. So that is working for me. Played it back in 2018, loved it, would give it a 10 out of 10, and it probably took a good 60 hours to get 100% of collectibles, but it was worth it. That is very exciting to me. I'm so glad you guys are actually like giving it high praise. I had no idea what to expect because I really have not heard much about it outside of just kind of briefly mentioning it here and there that I wanted to play it. So that makes me very happy. Look at how it's like pulling. Can you guys see how it's like creating its own pigment and pulling it? Do I need to up the light a little bit? It might be too dark here. That might help a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. Delivery driver for Tiff's Treats, the company that doesn't care about much aside from the bottom line. Oh Lord, I've never heard of it before, but that is an interesting descriptor from somebody who works there. There we go. Do you see how it created this like cloudy purple that I'm able to like push around? I love it. Have you seen the Baldwin show on TLC? No. He doesn't like cats, but his younger wife does, and she got 8 of them to spite him? That's messed up. I instantly like what that did for the fabric here, making it stand out more. This edge. Oh, I keep flicking it though. Whoops. Get those little dots out of there. I have to lift my mic. It kept catching. My paintbrush kept catching on the mic stand here. Used to manage, but I got way too stressed. Stepped away from that for my mental health. Well, good for you. I think it's a hard thing for people to do. When you get to a certain level, you don't want to step back or step down in any way. But like I briefly mentioned, the last 9-to-5 office job I had was just the worst. The people were horrible, truly, truly bad people. And I actually got fired, but it was because I stood up for myself and they did not appreciate that. And it was very instantly the beginning of the end for me in that office was when I stood up for myself. So I am thankful that I don't work there anymore. So I was not upset to lose the job. I was upset to lose the income at the time, without something else in its place ready to go. But it was definitely a blessing to be let go because it was horrible and killing me slowly. I know you guys must be shocked to hear that I spoke up for myself in a corporate setting. Shocking. You didn't like to just go with the rules and do what they told you? In spite of your own moral compass? No, I did not. Grandia? There's 3 of them, though most only know the first 2. Okay. Warm cookie delivery. Okay, but that sounds amazing. Hello, Black Rose. How are you? If you are just getting here, we've been playing the Stanley Parable tonight, which was very, very interesting. And we are just now swapping over to do a little art time. Because we've technically beat the game. But I probably could keep going, but I think maybe after art time, we'll just call it for tonight. But man, I am so excited to start a new game. Should I do any, are there going to be cosplay options for this game? I feel like maybe for the main character, right? She's pretty cool. Old office job was easy overall. I was helping people. Most just came in for food. Some were extremely rude, entitled. Oh, yeah. No, that was you were in a position to be helping people, which was nice. Mine was social media management, but they managed social media for some very unsavory clients, I shall just say. And I was told from the beginning that I was going to be given certain clients, but not those ones. And first day on the job, guess what? They did not follow through on that, and they immediately tried putting me on clients that I did not morally agree with. And it was a struggle from the very beginning. It was a real test of my character. And yeah, I hated every minute of it, but sometimes that do be the way life goes. It was horrible. I want to add some more depth to this. Let's see if I kind of poke around in some of these deeper colors. I almost want to go for like a green or like a weird yellowy green and see, yeah, what that does to this color. It's going to give it a little kind of interesting flavor. See how it kind of changed it? Can you see what's happening here? Because everything has been very clean so far. I wanted to kind of mess it up a little. Does that make sense? I wanted to throw a little interesting tone in it. Oh, do you ever get a scent and it just immediately takes you somewhere else? Something about this wet watercolor paper just immediately took me back to my grandma and grandpa's house when I was a kid. That's so interesting. You don't want to click on that door 5 times? You know what? When we finish up art time, I will do the door one. But remember the last time I tried to do the door one, it locked me out of the door and I could not go back. So I'm afraid it might do that again, but we can try. We can see what it does. Norma Ray, yeah, the police chief became mayor. It's a tough call to stand up when others go selfless, or you mean selfish so much. I said, okay, if you and I go to the gym, I do 30 reps of 100 and you do 30 reps of 2 pounds. Although we are of equal strength, did we do the same amount of work or did I do more? They said they understood and refused to do anything about it. That's when I started to look elsewhere. Good for you. Again, standing up for yourself. Like I said, even though I was technically fired, it's because I continued to stand up for myself in that position, and I do not regret it. Ooh, you know what I want is an interesting sort of orange tone up here. Hi, Twilight Gem. Welcome back. You get flashbacks funny ways too. I mean, scent is like a pretty standard way for that to happen, but it's when it happens, it sometimes just catches you off guard, you know? I miss my grandma so much, and that time with her, I really like, I have made my life very similar to the way I feel it was spending time with her, because she was the ultimate cozy. Like, we watched a lot of old movies together and ate good food and just spent a lot of time, like, just in her living room, just being together. We didn't necessarily have to talk or even do anything, but just being together was comforting. And literally, there's something, it smells like cigarettes or something somehow, which makes no sense because it's paint and watercolor and paper, but it's got that scent because she smoked a lot. She's a heavy smoker for most of my life that I knew her. It's so strange. I wanted this deeper orangey tone to make the light pink of the hair stand out more. Who are you drawing, Jose? Bumblebee. That's my guess. Aloy. That's my other guess. Going good so far, Twilight. By the way, the game was cool. I technically got the winning ending, so we stopped to do a little art break. Because I owed you guys from last stream after the Kingdom Hearts 2 ending. I was so thrown by my emotions that I completely forgot to do our redeems, and we missed it, so we're catching up on that now. Did nobody ever tell you that smoking is bad for you? I didn't say I smoked. I said my grandma did. But she was a smoker for most of her life, and she got lung cancer, and then she quit smoking, and she actually beat the lung cancer. So the last several years of her life, she did not smoke anymore. But that doesn't change the relationship of the scent to my memory facilities and associating it with her and the cozy time that we spent together. My grandpa also smoked his pipe up in his bedroom, and so that also is another one of those triggering scents for me. Triggering in a good way, like reminds me of that time. I like this. I like the deeper edges for sure. Trying to draw the Terminator puppy? Huh? Yeah, it was real interesting, Twilight. For sure. I'm glad we got to get to it. Did you hear what game I'm playing next, starting on Thursday? Or should I tell you again? Because I did reveal it shortly ago. Shortly ago? Recently? Just a few moments ago? I revealed it. I know a lot of people may pester other YouTubers not knowing this community might be the one they need to know about and be a part of. Well, yeah, you tell them. You tell them, come over here. We're good people. You'll have a good time. You've never seen child pictures of me. I just recently on my Blue Sky account shared, there was a post where it was like a picture from me from high school and me now. And I did share one from high school, but shocker, I don't look all that different. But yeah, if you want to go check that out, it's on my Blue Sky page. But no, I haven't shared a lot of, I don't think I've shared any other younger or child photos. There's the timer. It didn't scare me as bad today because my headphones are on. I had another picture of me from high school that I had, like, when I was looking for which one to share, I pulled up and I was like, it was me when I was probably 15 with my best friend on the beach, and when I had long red hair in a cute little bikini, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna share this one because I was a very, not to toot my own horn, but I was a very cute little 15-year-old, and I don't think that needs to exist on the internet. It felt wrong. What do you think of that orange in there? Can't describe the scent, but I catch it in hospitals all the time. I only know it as chemotherapy scent. Interesting. I don't know what that would be. I think I'm gonna leave the neck tattoo off my sketch. It's my BG3 character, and she has a big rose tattoo on her neck, and I realize I've never tried drawing flowers before. You should try, like, practice some roses on a separate picture altogether. Like, don't commit to your drawing just yet, but roses are honestly not that hard to draw because they can be very organic, and even if you don't get it exactly right, like, I feel like it would be really cool if you added it. No pressure, but I do think it could be really cool. And yeah, I would just practice somewhere else first. Okay, my foot is so asleep right now. Oh my God. Oh, okay. All right. Skull, I got that from a Robot Chicken skit. Speaking of him, he now eats out of my hand. Aww. He also got excited to see me when I came home from work today. That's so sweet. Aw. Has it already been 2 minutes? Yeah, it has. It has indeed. Goes by so fast. I could literally spend hours working on watercolors. Just drawing your puppy. As an extremely awkward looking teenager, my friends have confirmed adulthood was way kinder to me. So I've gone through multiple awkward phases in my life. For sure. Like, it's not something that is ever just gone. I go back and forth between awkward and, I don't know, whatever. Maybe I'm awkward right now. Honestly, I don't know. Apparently, some people like to come into my streams and call me ugly. The beach picture with my bestie at the time, it's one of my favorites because I look so like Ariel when she got her legs. Like, it's a really pretty picture, and it reminds me of a really fun vacation that it was me, my mom, and my best friend in Florida, and it was one of the coolest, like, and we did a road trip there, so we like played music down the whole time, and just a nice memory. Really nice memory. Torthos, do I need to do anything special to turn it back to gameplay? We're gonna try to do one more run on Stanley Parable, and then we'll call it for tonight. Awkward is not a bad thing. I was just using it in the sense that people sometimes use it to talk about phases that you've gone through, and maybe not your most I don't know, most flattering. Is that a nicer way to say it? Yeah, if you can throw us back on the Stanley Parable channel or category and gameplay screen. There's awkward and weird. If you're a 7 and above, you're awkward. That's why I've always been called weird. I had a thing, like, I went through it was my freshman year in high school, and it was the first time people had ever responded to me as if they actually thought that I was attractive. And I remember it was very jarring to me. It's like, what is happening? And I think that was like the first time. Well, see, that's the thing. Kids are just mean too. I was going to say maybe that's the first time that I came out of an awkward stage, but honestly, I think I was just surrounded by a lot of really mean people in middle school. And in high school, it became a bigger ocean of people, of fish. There were more fish in the ocean, and I found people who I connected with more, that got my little emo self better. Always been rated a 9 out of 100.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Oh, please.
Wait.
Are you really just doing this for the trophy?
Yes.
Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is
I
worth?
kind
No,
of
no,
just
no, no, no.
chewed someone
can't
out
just give these
on
merits away
Instagram
such
for
little effort.
rating
A measly
me
5
with the
clicks.
number scale.
Now, suppose
Like,
you were to click the door 20 times.
I'm a
I would say
grown-up,
that's the kind of effort that
and I
warrants
didn't
it.
ask for your opinion of how attractive you find me.
have
I
to
found
say,
it
I'm
kind
still
of
not feeling
rude,
the
to be
satisfaction
honest.
of witnessing true
I did
effort of
not wear
overall.
glasses.
Perhaps 50
I
clicks
don't
will
think
do
I
it.
had
Yes,
any
almost
overalls at that
certainly.
point in time either. As an adult, I had one woman say I was attractive. I hit the doubt button hard. Suddenly, it was a never mind. Now that I'm older, I definitely doubt, but I accept it. Did I talk through the instructions to go to the other door? Did you guys hear it?
No, I'm still not
Oh, no,
feeling it.
I'm still
I want
I'm
this
still
trophy
clicking.
to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. I don't think it shut me out this time.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437. Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
New content. But 415. Wait.
Now, back to door number 437.
If that shuts, I'm going to be pissed. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
All right, where is the copy? Oh, there it is.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really
All right,
feeling
I
it now.
didn't
I think we're getting
mess it
somewhere.
up this time. I didn't mess it up this time.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Am I on it?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Wait. Wait. I can't. That's 416, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Was that 416? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There is no 416. Is this 416? No. 417? 415? You guys, I broke it again. $416. There isn't another one somewhere, is there? How did I really mess it up again? I thought I was on to something. Try clicking the new content door. Oh no! I'm never gonna get this trophy! This stays open. I can't get on the other side of it either. What the heck? Oh my god. Are you kidding? $416!
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again! Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
I love
You really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Worth it. Get nice and sweet and occasionally funny. That's about it. It's about growth. I joke, but I'm content because my dogs love me. Aw. Jose deserves dogs. Had a woman tell me I had beautiful eyes once. Being a super smart kid in his early 20s, I didn't think to return the compliment. Still kicking myself over that one. Whoops a daisy. Thank you for the cheers, Captain. So I wouldn't have been able to open this door to get to 416 if, yeah, I wouldn't have been able to. Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't jump off of it again.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, here we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
He ended up looking more like a fox and less like a dog. Well, I'm sure it's adorable. I can't wait to see
I
it.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Give me the content. Give me the content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle?
Wait.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to
All
be
right,
something
I'm gonna
else,
jump
right?
first. I am gonna jump. Everybody jumping? You jumping with me? No more jumping. That's all the jumping we get. It's another elevator.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
The time is always 11:25. Why?
That's it? You've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No! All right. Wait. It looks different. Guys, they keep sucking me back in. Just when you think you're out, whoa. It pulls me back in.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Coffee nut. Somebody's been here before. Did I just die? No.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Yo, this is the best one yet.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Look how pretty. There's poppies. I love poppies. There's mountains. There's bugs. I hear bugs. Berries. Birds. And clouds. That cloud looks like a llama. Kissing something or eating something. See, this is what I'm excited for with Horizon, is going to be exploring all the beautiful nature. I don't like the bug sounds. What's in the basket? Look, the door knocker is an elephant. That's cute. The memory zone. Zone, sweet zone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I like that. The greatest wealth is memory. It's a very interesting statement. The collector's edition. Oh, it's all the magazines. Shapes and graphs. Audience award. The Stanley Parable. What does that say? Well, I can't read it. It's too small. the British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Stanley Parable. This is postcards. 2013 on the clock. Our first kiss, my first car, the release of the Stanley Parable 2013. Wait, that map is really weird. No, it's not. Why did I think it was? I forgot what the globe looked like. Don't mind me. I'm not good at geography. Good times. This game is friggin' brilliant. This is really cool. Smile because it happened. We were just talking about how the scent took me back to my memory lane with my grandma. And now we're here in a trip down memory lane. Smile because it happened. That's gonna make me cry. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. British Academy Awards. Game Awards. Nominee. That's pretty cool. There's the dead guy. Huh. Deals tough choices. Little Stanley in loving memory. That flower is called chicory. Aww.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, seul sur la pluie de l'eau, et je n'attends plus que toi, mon amour. C'est là, dans la mémorisation, où je me remémore les jours où je t'ai rencontré, mon amour. Mais ici, c'est aussi où je me suis.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10.
Wait, I like this song.
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
They're not gonna let me
Stanley
skip the
Parable
reviews.
strives, and
Come
then
on.
succeeds to be
The
every
song was so
game
pretty.
ever created." Did you hear
I don't
that,
care
Stanley?
about the
Every
reviews.
game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Not the Stanley Parable making me get teary-eyed. My God. You have to get a certain number of endings to unlock the new content? I guess I did then, huh? Nostalgic. It was good. Look, it's Minecraft. Person of the year. Stanley? Is she crying? Wait. This is where I came in?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The
Wait.
Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new
Snake
content.
oil salesman.
All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. Wow. How motivational.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
That was it.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Inevitable death. More cold drinks. Never lets me get a drink. I'm so thirsty. I'm so parched.
Oh no! Oh God, no, Stanley!
Look, it's the
a
same
collection of
screwdriver,
reviews
a
from
coffee cup.
Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years.
This
I
looks
can't even
like
imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these
Sector.
reviews were
Is it
glowing
Sector
as well,
7?
weren't
Is the slums in? Is it 7? In remake? Doesn't this look like the slums?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Pressurized gas, steam. That's funny. That's very funny. My eye is twitching. So many reviews.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley?
Yeah.
I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know
Soda
how much
is
fluff
kind
I
of an
cut from the game.
inevitable
It feels
death.
light and airy as it, well,
There's a special ending that acknowledges all the people that made it to an area that was
what an
supposed to be
awful memory to have to
inaccessible.
hold on to.
That's
These
awesome.
black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Whoa.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Yup.
I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Welcome in, Raiders. How are you, Sykes? Thanks for coming. If you guys don't know me, I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. We're having a little night playing some Stanley Parable for the first time. We also revealed what game I'm going to be playing next, which is Horizon Zero Dawn. I will be starting that on Thursday this week. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday evenings, we will be playing Horizon Zero Dawn. But welcome in. What were you up to? Can we get a shout out? You were playing Tomb Raider. How was that going? I've actually never played a Tomb Raider before. Have you ever played this game? It's real interesting. Is this the skip button?
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game.
Glad I had the opportunity to read. Well, thank you so much.
Silence, then by goodness, that's
the
what
Tomb Raider reboots are
well,
really good. Oh, nice.
Shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes.
I kind of want to see how long he'll talk for.
And the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah,
everything
blah,
all
blah,
everywhere
blah,
all
blah,
at
blah,
once.
Blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on.
I feel like you would really like the newer Tomb Raiders, 2013 and its sequels. Okay,
here and there,
I probably would.
And never a moment before.
I really don't know anything about Tomb Raider though. Like I never watched any of the movies.
How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say.
Will he really just keep talking forever?
Or what have you? And therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah.
So he
blah,
repeats.
Blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet. No, until.
Okay, I have to.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Still talking. Stop talking.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips
have not played the Stanley Parable.
Really,
it's so weird.
God,
like you're not going to get...
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just... Oh, Stanley. You're back. You're back. Oh my goodness.
Plant died.
I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sick.
It is fun. It's very interesting.
Hello.
We've been on quite the
Welcome.
trip tonight.
I have had time
You
to
should
think
give it a
about
try.
you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped
Can
keeping
you
track
or
after the
anyone
year.
else
Have you
tell
ever
me
sat
anything
down in one
about
place and not moved
Tomb
for one
Raider?
entire
Like, I
year?
literally
Let me
don't know.
describe it for you. To begin with,
And
there
also,
is only regret.
Vandals, show
There is
some
only
love
the
to
turning
Sykes
wheel
if you
of
don't
missed
already follow them.
opportunities. I felt nothing at all
I'm
but
playing it on
regret for
PS5,
the
but I guess it
longest time,
originally
Stanley.
came out on PC, so I think both. Still no door. He stopped talking. Did the narrator die? Oh God. Oh God, no. Is it the fire alarm going off? Forever. I think the narrator died.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said,
Coral Rose, thank you for
it
joining the
enough.
Vandals.
They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make
He's
all
still
of
talking
their...
about the reviews. How long are we trapped here? Literally forever?
The end is never the end, 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 is...
Guys, I'm trapped. I'm literally trapped. What? Ha! Oh my God! What happened? Oh, it's sunny out. I can't jump over this. Can't go over the pile. Shoop? Were you up this late? What? Hello? Look, it started growing plants. The fern! The fern! It's the fern. Welcome in, Raiders. Shoop, shoop, ba-doo, shoop, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Oh my God, what? Did we just get triple rated? What the frick, you guys? What is happening? Hello, everybody. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you. You started a raid train. You literally did. That's wild. Thank you for being here, everybody. Thank you for doing those shout outs. Did we get both of them? Or I think we might need to do them in turn here. And Little Miss Frag's still playing Kingdom Hearts. Where are you in Kingdom Hearts? I actually did just finish 2 last stream. And absolutely loved it. Had a wonderful time. We're having a little palette cleanser tonight with the Stanley Parable. We also did a little art time. If you're interested in that kind of thing, we do throw in a little bit of art here and there. And I announced my next game that I'm going to be playing, which is Horizon Zero Dawn, starting this Thursday night. But yeah, like I said, I think I only said welcome to the first group of yas. So I'm Vandalier. If you don't know me, you can call me Van. We're the Vandals. Our community is a very kind and friendly bunch. So please feel at home, make yourselves welcome. And we'd love to have you join us, hang out. And also, Vandals, you know what to do. Show some love to our beautiful, wonderful raid friends here. We had Sykes raid in, and then Shoop, and then Little Miss Frag. And you guys are amazing. And welcome to all the new Vandals who just joined and followed as well. I'm sorry, Ill the pizza thrower? Jaril the pizza thrower. Sorry. Scouse Roar. Welcome, welcome. And BW a newbie, welcome. Captain, thank you for the gift sub to Shoop. Neo Bahamut, welcome also to the Vandals. Thank you. And also the gift sub to Sykes. You're so sweet, Captain. Thank you. Thank you. Have any of you guys played this game before? We've been on quite the journey this evening. I've laughed, I've cried, I've been jump scared, I've been terrified, I've been confused for sure. I've been annoyed and irritated. This game has taken us on quite the journey. Jose, thank you also for the 5 gift subs. Oh my god. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you. So yeah. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. Like I said, please feel free to hang out, chat, get a feel for the community here, but we would love to have you join us. Also, raiders who were streamers, the streamers who raided in, if you need to take care of any after stream things, please feel free. We just appreciate you bringing your friends here. And yeah, gotta get some sleep. Absolutely, Sykes. You get some sleep. Thank you again. And thanks. We appreciate you. And hopefully some Vandals showed you some love with some follows as well. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And figured a triple raid needed rewarding. I think so. I think we should celebrate. I was gonna end after this one, but we could probably find a few more endings if I'm being honest. I'm sure there's more. Got excited about this game way back when, bought it, but then never got around to playing it. Well, Mr. Shins, let me tell ya, like I said, it's taken us on an emotional roller coaster. And I've been enjoying it a lot, actually. This part in particular has been weirdly frustrating, but I feel like it's starting to pay off now. We have bird sounds, nature sounds, and ferns. I revealed earlier, oh my god, no! No, it was so peaceful. See what I mean? Like it's literally hell now. Oh my god. I revealed earlier that when I created the name Vandalier, it was for my FF14 character, and I needed a last name. So Vandalier's last name is actually Fern, and this was lore that the community did not know yet. So new Van lore. I have no internet? Uh-ohs. Jiril, the pizza thrower, is name with the spaces. Okay, thank you. I was like, you know, I was trying to get it without looking at the whole thing all together. I had to finally look at the whole thing all together for it to click and make sense. But thank you. Not able to stream on YouTube side? You got eyes on YouTube? Thank you. Thank you. Is that where that came from? No. Shoop, absolutely. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. We will take good care of those who choose to stay with us. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams to you. And now we're gonna see what the frick is happening here. It's still going. It's even darker. It sounds like we're being invaded by aliens. Good night, Shoop. I'll be heading to ready for bed too, but thank you for having us. Absolutely, little Miss Bragg. Great to see you again too. Thank you for bringing the friends over. We'll take care of them. Oh my god. Now we have no more pause button. Wait, there's a hole in the wall. We're free! But at what cost? Oh my god. Also, if you're unfamiliar with this game, I will just say there are many possible endings. So even if you intend to play, and don't necessarily want spoilers, you could still hang out with us because your chances of getting the same endings are like pretty low. You know what I mean? I did bring water. Oh, to the desert. I didn't do that. That was all we got of the desert. That was the ending. Oh my God. Now I'm in Arizona. Still haven't played it enough to see all the endings yet. Oh my God. How many do you guys think I did tonight? Will it tell me where can I see how many I did? Will it be on my PlayStation app or will it even be there yet because I haven't finished playing? Because I know I got 5 gold trophies, but I know we got way more than 5 endings. Yeah, I got 5 trophies, 5 golds out of 12 available. I'm 45% of the game tonight. That's not bad, honestly. Did any raiders get a sub? I'm not sure. Oh, and thank you for the treat time too, Neo Bahamut. I have a combination of Cheez-Its and strawberry panda cookies that when eaten together, these, if you're not aware, the panda, Hello Panda cookies, if you eat one with a Cheez-It, it tastes like cheesecake. And it is an excellent treat. Never seen the desert ending? Right? That was. And that was like very involved to get us there too. Wait, there's a phone ringing. Is it this phone? What phone is ringing? This is new.
Hello. Oh. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. Anytime you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Oh my God. Ah! Know of 2 endings you've not gotten? Okay. Well, this is already quite different from anything we've done so far. I really want to go in room 420. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Every time. The narrator has stopped talking to us. Have you noticed? Going to bed. Thanks for lurking, Neo. New content. Nice. Had to do it. But what if I ignore it? Ooh, I really want to go in that room.
Oh,
It
good.
won't let me.
You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Do we get to go on the roller coaster again? It's just the same
You see,
elevators?
Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version
Jose!
has turned
Thanks
out
for
to
the
be.
gift sub to
The
Aaron.
original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What? I unlocked a whole new game?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel, an entirely new
It's more
experience
modern
built from the
office
ground
furniture
up.
too.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Wait, where are the birds? Why am I hearing birds?
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
Taste the
Ultra Deluxe,
sequel.
don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
Two
right
chairs.
there.
I feel like that
It's
was on purpose.
future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Yeah, two chairs everywhere. Look, two more. Two water coolers. Wait, a door just opened. What door just opened? Did you hear that? Sounded like a door just opened. Nope. Maybe it was these doors. They're back. Two doors. The color red, leverage, holistic value, paradigm shift, synergy, brick and mortar approach, envelope, client-centric marketing. More TSP, better TSP, sequential mind share. It's all modernized. This is funny. Oh.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
That's how I live my life. I just keep moving forward and I make it up as I go along, and then we see what happens. So far, so good. I mean, sometimes real bad, but sometimes really good. Mostly more good than bad. Sometimes really bad, though.
Here we are. Go
Ooh.
on. Try out some of the new features.
Merch store. I saw the new content. The end is never the end. 6 is a horrible number. It's not a terrible number. Thank you, Jose. Button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. What? Hear your name in the game. I want to hear my name. Where is it? Where is it? Does it really?
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that
No!
is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
I am Jim
Just
now.
play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath. Clear
Guys,
your
from
mind,
now on,
forget
no
whoever
more
you
Van,
are, and
only
simply
Jim.
become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
Can you
Falling
picture
in
it?
love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Jim.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
How
And
does
as
Jim-
Jim,
how does a
watching
Jim
your dreams
play?
crumble into dust.
I feel like I gotta be more like,
Do you feel it deeply?
more like this.
Are you really, truly Jim right
Now
now?
I'm a Jim.
If so, then please
I feel more
step
Jim-like.
forward and press the button.
Man spreading a little bit to just really make it, drive the point home. I'm Jim.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described
was
you.
me.
Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were
Yep.
the only new feature in the Stanley Parables 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take
It's
a
good
break
to
from the Jim
establish your
button. I'm too emotionally
territory.
drained from
There we
all
go.
this personal validation.
Jim.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
Never
I'm putting
too
the Jim
much
button away.
Jim.
Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all
No.
sense of who you actually are.
No, Jim. No. That was fun. Wouldn't it be super fun, though, if it actually did say Vandalier? It would probably say Vandalier because text-to-speech always wants to say Vandalier.
Vandalier is my greatest friend.
That scared the shit out of me. I forgot I could hear sound alerts tonight because of my headphones. Oh my god. I thought the game actually did it for a second. Pen star jump scare. The game did say my name. Say my name, say my name. When no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You ain't running games. Say my name, say my name. You acting kinda shady and calling me baby. Why the sudden change? Say my name, say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You ain't running games. Lord have mercy. That gave me such a heart attack. So funny.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I feel like, did I come out of here? Please no screenshots. Lord, you know I have to. I feel like I should definitely get a trophy for that. No, all right, fine. Red is the new orange. Wait, are you guys hearing that too? Or are my headphones going crazy? For real. Did you guys just hear like a weird buzzing? You hear it? Okay. I'm like, how many things do I need to screenshot for this to actually... Why is it doing that? Ah, I don't like it. Jump circle, infinite hole. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Infinite hole. All right, I want to go to the reassurance bucket first. Please no screenshots in here too.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't
Wait.
yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Every time.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Every time. If I ever ask you for your opinion on something, do not be offended if I immediately go with the opposite. The point was to help me
I've made my decision. We're moving
tell
on.
how I felt in the moment immediately. This place is huge. Free, new, and easy trophy. I can't believe it's that simple. I feel like this is certain death. Has to be certain death. It just works. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your no trophy. No more steps. Get yours right now. I don't want to go in there. I want to go to the reassurance bucket. I feel like it's lying to me. Where was the reassurance bucket? Infinite hole won't end. This is the hole that never ends. Reassurance bucket. There we go. This is what I want. More than anything. A bucket of reassurance.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
it's missing.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley,
I've made a terrible mistake.
Bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true.
No.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
It's there now.
Come on, give it a try.
It was missing. Now it's there.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in
I
fact,
do feel better
can I
holding
say
a
that I
bucket,
do believe
honestly.
The bucket lends you an air of charisma as well.
Yes,
I
it
think that just
does.
holding
It makes me
has
feel
made
a
you
little
the
more like a
slightest bit
person.
more attractive as a person.
Yup.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2.
There's a hole in my bucket, dear Liza,
Does
dear
anyone give out
Liza.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Should we go to the infinite hole or the free trophy? Collectibles. Wait, what else can I collect? Can I put it in my bucket? Collect them all. Ooh.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number
Was I
go
supposed to
up.
try
You
to collect
simply
that
collect all of them,
little
and then you
guy
move
from the
hell
last
on with
one?
your unremarkable life.
Thank you so much, Mr. Shins. Thank you for lurking too. Appreciate you being here. Good night and sweet dreams to you. Buckets are good. Skyrim speedruns taught me that if you have buckets, walls cease to exist. Really, Ragnarok? And hello, how are you? Am I just floating through infinite space now? Oh, I can go faster. Holy, oh my god, this is so creepy. Look at... This is where all the people went. Oh, shit. Stanley? Oh my god. Wait, can I get more? Nope. Nope. It goes nowhere.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay. We're either going down the dark, scary, free, easy trophy or infinite hole. Chat, vote. Trophy, hole. Trophy, hole. I need to see some holes and some trophies in chat, you guys. Mr. Bucket, balls pop out of its mouth. Wait, what is that from? Why did that just totally ring something in my brain? Mr. Bucket, balls pop out of its mouth. I assume that was the theme song to it. Doing well, just wishing the weekend would get here faster. It's almost here. It's practically already the weekend. Trophy? I got 1 vote for trophy. No holes. That just makes me think of AVGN, or rather his Board James series. Trophy then hole. That was a toy in the 90s. Wait, it was a real? No. A real toy in the 90s? God, the 90s were wild. Mr. Buckets of fun. Mr. Bucket, balls fly out of its mouth. All right, well, we got trophy. No holes in chat, really. Wow.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who will be uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Come on. Can I hit it with my bucket? Are you serious? What if I just keep doing it? Sometimes persistence is rewarded. Yes, real toy. Just put the commercial in the Discord. You got the song like 90% right somehow. Of course I did. I mean, I existed in the 90s. I told you, it was like in some deep recesses of my mind. I knew I had heard it before. Mr. Bucket, it's buckets of fun. What if I unplug you? I can't believe you're really not gonna give me my trophy, you son of a bitch. Arrgh. All right, I'll take my bucket and leave.
What
Mr.
else?
Bucket,
What other exhibits haven't we
balls
seen
fly
yet?
out of its mouth. Infinite hole time. Distant past, space-time, deeper. Hole like infinity, falling. Did you guys read the article I posted in the Discord about the electromagnetic field of your heart? Half of it looks like that, and then double that, flip it over upside down, and that's the other half, and it creates a torus shape, and that is the actual measurable field of the electromagnetic field of your heart that reaches 3 feet outside of your bodies. So you truly do have an impact on everybody you come in contact with, for better or for worse. And they do believe that that space that your heart reaches, like the field of your heart reaches, can be expanded by
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm
holding
truly fond of.
stronger
It's never been done
feelings.
before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right, infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Am I really just going to be falling down a hole forever? I feel like the answer is obviously yes in this game. Yes, of course you are. What do you think was going to happen? I still got my bucket, though. I'm not alone.
See? Isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious
So
concoctions,
wonderful.
if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Is it going to have an ending? It's going to kill us, isn't it? All right, I'm doing it. I'm pressing the button. I don't want to die.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophically great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Wait, should we do it again? Do you want to go back down the hole? Who's enjoying the hole? I've never played Banjo-Kazooie, so I have no opinion. Very glad you got to play this game. Me too. Maybe that's why hugs can be so wonderful. Absolutely.
Okay, and I guess we're back.
Like they
in the
said,
hole now.
they did
you
tests
really need
where
to
you
see
could
it?
actually.
I don't know what else
I
there
did
is
mean
to say,
to.
Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent
can't
quite
go
a lot
back
of
up.
time on all this, and
Oh,
I
no.
would very much like to show you some more of them.
Oh no.
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so
I
we
tried.
can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
Uh-oh.
I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe
New
that
mug.
anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
Bunch of cigarettes.
The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Mostly infinite hole.
Then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
But yeah, they said they did tests where they could actually prove that your heart's electromagnetic field could be detected in another person within that 3 feet range. That's pretty crazy. But also, I love it. All right, have we done all of the things here? I feel like I've done all of the things here. This world is quite large. I like the music shift. Did the free trophy, did the infinite hole. No screenshots. I'm pretty sure I went in there. Did we go up here? Oh, the jump circle. I did not do all the jumps again.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Okay. All right. We go upstairs. That's new. I haven't been in That's New.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, Well, we'll figure that out later.
Wait, that was it? Are any of you called Jim? I mean, are any of you named Jim? Why did I say it like that? Would you like to hear your name again? Because you can't. All right, there was more up here though, wasn't there? Why can't I walk any faster? I wish I could. There's more this way. What does it say? Settings, world champion. Nothing? Ah. Okay. Come on now. Exit. We exit now? Wait, we exit now. I know I've done everything. Exit. What happened?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to
Yes.
move on now?
Somebody lost their bag. Can I put it in my bucket? No. Oh my. That's rather terrifying. Ooh.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Did you hear that?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent
It's just a
video
slight
game at all. It's a
moan
lot of
every time.
gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the
It's
original.
just me and my bucket
Maybe that's
forever.
it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well,
Me and my
insert
bucket
a few of my new features into
alone.
it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Narrator
Would it
will
possibly
not
work?
stop
Suppose it
yapping.
could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Me
a
and
title
my
screen that says with
bucket
bold and
alone.
uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh, we actually get to start the Stanley Parable too. Let's go.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I pressed X to skip. Oh, it's got the balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up.
The
When
bucket!
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The bucket, it calls to me.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office Hoping he might come into a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Still red. I feel cheated. The bucket. She calls to me.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean, he wondered. Desperate for answers, he began turning the room over looking for clues that might unravel the situation. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Everybody take a deep breath. When life gets you down, grab your trusty metal bucket. It's just me and my bucket.
Soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Just me and my bucket alone.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Fantastic.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Nice. It has to be different, right? It's the Stanley Parable too.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Guys, this is the hardest choice for me because I'm so curious what actually happens if I try to do the escape again, but also I kind of want to press a button. What should I do? Tell me. Tell me what you would do. Mind control or escape? Certain death or win? Escape. Well, the last time I tried to escape, it did not end well. Look at the name of the fence. Vanoy. It's like Van getting annoyed. My name is in the game. You guys, it's real. It knows my name. Holy bucket balls. Button, escape. Well, now I've got one vote for each. I can't do this. It's too much. My free will is starting to freak me out. I went for bucket. I mean button. I still got bucket on the brains.
On an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place
We're halfway down the escape and turn around. Oh.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay. Will it just give me the winning ending again if I do the right thing? Because
now the monitors jump to life. Their true
this is all the same.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Come on.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
It was unthinkable.
While
Wasn't
we're
it?
listening
Was
to
it even
him
possible?
jabber on
Had he
again
truly
the same
spent his
monologue,
entire life
I'm just gonna
utterly
say,
blind
if any
to
of
the
you hanging
world?
out are enjoying the vibes, consider this is also an unusual stream
But
for us.
here
This
was
is
the
not
proof, the
my
heart of
typical
the
game.
operation. Controls
Would
labeled
love
with
to have you
emotions.
stick around, join the
Happy
Vandals,
or
click
sad
follow, or
or
if you're over on
content.
YouTube, hit that
Walking,
subscribe
eating,
button. That's where
working,
all the VODs
all of
live
it
as well. If
monitored
you're
and commanded
interested in
from this
watching any
very
previous
place. And as the
playthroughs,
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never
I am going to
again
be
exert
starting
its terrible
Horizon
power
Zero
over
Dawn
another
this
human
Thursday
life.
night.
For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
And I play a lot of like Final Fantasy. We're also working our way through the Kingdom Hearts series. So if any of those are also up your alley, would love to have you stick around as well for those.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone
I'm really
else's
excited to play
command.
Horizon.
Freedom
It's been
was
on my
mere
to playlist
moments
for like
away.
2 years.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Is this the same?
Had his co-workers
I feel
gone?
like kind
How
of
had he
cheated
been
that it
freed
wasn't
from the
something
machine's
different.
grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
It's
Perhaps
3:33,
his
make a
goal
wish.
had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
You know what? I think we should just let Stanley be happy. I still have the balloons. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let Stanley be happy. And end it here. I've actually gone a bit longer than I intended to, but I had to stick around for our friends. Let me see. Maybe we can bring this raid, this lovely, wonderful raid, onto another channel. That would be very nice. Let's see. Let's see what I got here. We haven't raided in a while. I always end so late. All right, we got... Oh, ooh, we got some choices here. Before I choose, let me just say one more time, thank you all for spending this time with me. I hope you enjoyed this as much as I did. Like I said, I will be starting Horizon Zero Dawn Thursday night. I start late in the evening, usually after 10 p.m. Eastern time. So just make sure you've got notifications turned on if you would like to join us. You can find me also on Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. All across the board, I'm Vandalier. And also, if you have not yet subscribed on YouTube, I do dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and all of the VODs stay up and live on YouTube, as well as any edited videos, full playthroughs of previous games I've played. Like I said, played a lot of Final Fantasy, some Kingdom Hearts, a couple smatterings of other games here and there too, but we've got a lot of full playthroughs already up on YouTube as it is. So with all that being said, please be sure to click that follow and subscribe and leave a like on the YouTube video too, would be awesome of you. Also, if this is your first time here, or if you were part of the raid, a couple things you should know about us. Like I said, I do Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday late night streams, usually starting sometime after 10 p.m. Eastern. I have ADHD, I am neurodivergent. Our community is very welcoming of all neurodivergencies. So if you feel like certain communities jive better with you, you are definitely welcome here. What else? I love you guys. I appreciate you spending your time with me, and I'm gonna choose somebody to raid here, and then I will let you go. But let's go with, we've got Meiji or Meiji playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for the first time. So I would love to see what they are up to. Let's go there. And I will meet you guys over there. Love you. Good night. Sweet dreams to you. Let's get this raid started.